All right, there we go. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Testing. Testing. Hello, hello. Oh, this is kind of cool. I do like the multi-chat feature this thing has. And hey, too, the Gilkening. She says, "Where's the Gooner content? You're looking at it. What do you mean? This is it right here. What? Don't you see the Gooner stuff? Don't you see it? It's right in front of you. It's the Gooner stuff. It's so Gooner coded. Listen, it's not my fault that you guys are just too blind to see the Gooner stuff, okay? It's not my fault. Access, you just woke up. Honestly, I woke up about an hour ago. I just had this thing where I kept waking up. Went to bed at a decent time. I just had this thing where I kept waking up and then going to sleep, waking up and then falling asleep, waking up and then falling asleep. And that kept happening over and over again. And I'm like, am I just that tired? Is that what's going on? Maybe I am. I don't know. Am I just that tired? So I had to work this morning and I came home and fell asleep. Man, that sucks. You working the graveyard shift or something? Actually, no. It depends on what time you worked in the morning, I suppose. Had to wake up like 4 a.m. or something like that. There was a time back in the day when I used to stream at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. U.S. time, that is. Let me get off of that page real quick. So it says I can run ads from this dock. So if I can do that, let's run like a quick 30-second ad to see what happens. The whole thing just breaks. I don't even know if it actually ran the ad. Or does this widget just break every time I try to do it? Yep, it does. Then I will just do it this way. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no, no. Fuck. I thought clicking on the button was going to give me the option to determine what the length of the ad itself. And instead it just... I just ran the ads. Fuck. And of course you can't cancel it when it runs. Oh well. Well, most of you here are subbed anyway, so you probably won't have to see it anyway. Ah, okay, so that's how that works. It shows you the time limit between pre-rolls. So it'd be 30 minutes until the next time it does it. I guess that makes sense. Like my liver stuffed with raisins and coated in chocolate. Excuse me? All right, so let me go ahead and get into this this Gooner Approved video game, according to a reviewer out there. Wouldn't want to keep all the action on one static screen, now would I? So, disclosure, obviously when I play these games, I tend to, or prepare to stream these games, I tend to test them beforehand to make sure that they actually run decently while I'm streaming. This one seems okay. This one I'm streaming, the performance itself is garbage. And from a couple of videos I've seen talking about this game's performance and optimization, it almost seems like they're going the lazy route with trying to improve it with these patches. And by lazy, it seems like they're just restricting some PC configurations from running the game at certain resolutions, where like some configurations that can totally run the game at native res, they're just being locked out of the ability to do that. So they are absolutely taking the lazy route with this. But yeah, I tested it to see if I can get the capture and stream and all that, because it's a fun time. But so I played a little bit of the intro, which is why you're seeing the screen the way it is now. But I'm going to start a new game to start fresh from the beginning, like I always do. So let's do it. And then watch the game run like garbage. Just a minute, I start playing. It's because she's not a monkey, probably. Although I wouldn't say Wukong was all that well optimized either. I mean, it definitely ran better than this, but still. Yes, Mika. Do tell, what is this thing you made? What did you make? You posted on Discord? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Hold on. All right, hold on. The only critique I have for this is if you can cut off like the first part of that, that'd be great. I don't know what a gooning is, but I understand it has to do with the it's to do with the gate. Oh, you mean Gooner Gate? The actual gate. There's an actual gate out there, full of Gooner stuff. To put it simply, Gooner stuff basically just is, to put it in this most basic form, Gooner stuff refers to anything that has to do with attractive women in general. Anything that might be perceived as sex appeal, no matter how light, middling, whatever you want to call it, it all gets put under that same banner. It's not even fat material, because like people will sit there and look at an attractive girl and say, "Oh my God, she's Gooner bait," and she could be fully clothed, showing absolutely nothing, but the face is nice, and they'll still call it Gooner material. That's how low the standard, or that's how high the standard is, I guess, or maybe low, high, whatever, however you want to put it. Like, she could be showing nothing else but just be attractive in the face, and they'll say it's Gooner bait. Now, from what I've seen, there are a few outfits in this that are quote-unquote spicy, I guess you could say. And some bosses that are quote-unquote spicy. But it's honestly very mid to some of the shit you see on the internet. But people still lose their minds over it. Oh my God, why would they do this? It's objective. It's killing women. And they said with about Eve from Stellar Blade. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. I'm like, okay, well, Stellar Blade came out, and last I checked, women are still doing fine. So, and then this came out, and women are still doing fine. So, and call me crazy for assuming this ahead of time, but I'm willing to bet that Stellar Blade 2 will come out in the near future, and women will still be fine. I doubt that might be presumptuous of me, I know, but just hear me out. Access, isn't Eve a feminist icon yet? Maybe after this game. There's that meme out there that I saw on X, formerly Twitter, as some would call it, where it was like an anime girl that was complaining about like Lara Croft. It's like, oh my god, she's so objectified, and then they would point to like a different girl who was also objectified and say that she's like she should have been the standard they should have shot for, and then Bayonetta comes out, and then the same girl is pointing at Lara Croft and is saying, why can't she be more like Lara Croft? And then Eve from Stellar Blade comes out, and then they go pointing to Bayonetta, saying, why can't they be more like Bayonetta? And then it just keeps going on. Like it was like it went from Bayonetta to 2B, from 2B to Eve, from Eve to now this. And then whenever something else comes out that has a attractive female character in it, fully clothed or not, I guarantee you they'll point to this game and say, why can't that character be more like this one from Wu Chang? And it'll be from the same people that complain about Wu Chang. So why can't they be like the girls from Dead or Alive? Honestly, why can't they? That's a good question. That's a great question, Meek. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Ah, you're awake at last.
You know me. Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
Where's yin and yang? I am yin and yang.
Other concern.
Both light and dark all at the same time.
Then.
They call them Oreos, last time I checked.
My Taoist name is Xuan Yang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
What is this place?
This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Oh, that'd be kind of wild if I finished MGS2 in like one stream. Which I think was like maybe 3 or 4 hours. There'd be no way unless I skipped all the cutscenes and codec calls.
You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims...
Yeah, so apparently I have whatever this affliction is.
Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight.
But those feathers give me strength.
It is safer to remain
They're part of my power.
and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
Since I got spoiled on the final boss in Donkey Kong, did it show up on YouTube, social media, TikTok? What happened? Hold on, give me a second here. Of course, I don't have my stream deck working. I never do. Let's do this now. And this is why you should stay off of TikTok. Like, at least on YouTube, you have the option of clicking on the video. With TikTok, it just plays no matter what. And then you got to try to stop it. Let me fix the game audio here too real quick. There we go. I got to do all this stuff on the fly because sometimes the stuff doesn't work. So I got to open up my stream deck because that's also missing in action. There we go. I updated my motherboard's BIOS yesterday, so a lot of my audio settings also got reset in the process, which is unfortunate, but sometimes you don't see that shit until the stuff you have to do when it comes to streaming pops up, and then here you are trying to fix the stuff on the fly. Okay, we'll do that, and then let's do this over here. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Can't really do too much at this point in time. Okay. So I can go back over to the game so you guys can see it now. Audio. There we go. Okay. I was looking for that Eve 2B Laura post and got distracted. Oh, I don't know if I gotta find it. I gotta find it. you gotta make me find it now. Now you're gonna make me find it. Should have bookmarked it. So that everybody can see it. Dude, was it part of a video that I saw? Probably was. I gotta find it. Was it here that I saw it? Possibly. Maybe not. No, this ain't it. What the fuck? This ain't it. What the fuck? No, watch me like never be able to find it again. Oh well. I'll look for it when I get a chance to. It's not that I take pictures of Twitter posts and send it to my wife. She does the same for me from Facebook. If I find it again, I'll show you on I'll probably look for it during a break, but yeah. It's always something. Oh, you found it? Okay. Like, I know, like, it made me sound like a liar. I know I saw that post, damn it.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hong Liu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Can you cure my feathering, lady?
With your skill, if you find anything.
It just repeats the same thing. I know how horrifying. The feathering. Is all this stuff for the deluxe edition? It is indeed. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. Look at all that. I'm just gonna take it all. Take it all, baby. Let's see how bad some of these outfits are. I'm guessing they got like set names or something like that, right? Let's try this one. Surely this one is going to be the hardcore Gooner shit, right? Is that how this works? Is that? No, well, I mean, you know, she's still attractive in the face, so maybe that's still considered Gooner bait? Gooner approved? Let's try another outfit. Hold on. Maybe this one's pretty bad. Hold up. Oh, that was just different. Well, let's try this outfit first. Let's go back to that. Maybe this one is the one. Maybe this one's the one. I mean, you can see some thigh. But I mean, if that's all it takes for you to do your business in terms of fat material, then holy moly. Still pretty tame. Let's try something else. What about this one? Definitely more skin, but you still can't really see a whole lot. What if I let's open the door. Let's open the door real quick. Open the door. Maybe if we see it in better lighting, maybe it'll be worse. Maybe we're just missing stuff. You know, still Yeah, more skin being shown, but still, I still consider that not that bad. Let's try something else. Was that an eye patch? We a pirate now? Maybe this one's bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we're showing some more. Oh, she got the jiggle physics and everything. Maybe this is the Gooner Approved outfit. Maybe this is the one they're talking about. That's something you got the pre-order deluxe edition stuff, and you got this outfit first of all. Maybe this is it. Let's play the whole game like this.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is. I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at? Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry, I won't be tempted to take it for myself. This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Wait, there's a clip here I'm seeing on my Twitch stats. Mika, was that you that made that clip?
You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
I bet it was Mika who made that clip. Sneaky. Sneaky. Nah, I'm pretty sure you made it to use the to make the thing you were making on Discord. I'm pretty sure that's what it was about.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlene from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me.
Also, Mika, you gotta start getting filters for your water. That way it can taste fresher. I mean, it may not be Greenland water, but at least it'll be better than what you got.
How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different.
Different? What do you mean different?
You see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please.
What do you mean by different?
I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
No, this guy ain't gonna make it. I mean, she'd probably figure it out eventually when she hasn't heard anything about you for a long time. That you clearly didn't make a name for yourself and that something else happened, unfortunately. All right, so let's go to our equivalent bonfires. Got to slice your hand up. You must worship the statue. I read all that stuff when I was doing the test and stuff for this game. So the way the game kind of does the leveling up stuff is a bit weird because you have to get red mercury essence from killing enemies or from pickups and drops on the ground. And then you have to convert yourself manually that essence into skill points, which can then be used on the skill tree to level up your character. So you don't just go down as like an attributes tree and level up what you need to do. You have to find those on the skill tree and then pick it that way. Which is a little weird at first, but it kind of makes sense when you think about what they're trying to get you to do. Because on the skill tree, you have like different weapon branches. Like with this one, you have, I believe this is the long sword or great sword. This one is spears. This one is the standard one-handed sword. And this one is dual swords. And then each one of these weapon paths or trees, like the tree goes down the proper attribute builds you need for whatever weapons you're trying to use. So let's say, for example, great swords, they specialize, they specialize in strength. Then all down the tree for this particular weapon path, you'll have like spots in which you can use to upgrade both your strength and vitality and stuff like that. And that's all dedicated for this one tree. Or if you have like spears or dual swords, for example, where dual swords specialize in agility, and then all down this tree you'll get attribute like points on the tree to get more agility and stuff like that. So you're not actually, picking them out specifically if you want to on your own, like you would in a typical Souls-like. Like all this stuff is handled based off of this very expansive skill tree. Them starting you off with a greatsword makes me believe that that's like her default weapon.
Well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
That's just the right moment to shimmer to avoid an enemy move. Grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. So you got to dodge at the right time to build that up. A little too early on those dodges. There we go. Now we're talking.
Do you think our baby monk will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
Sexy. Kind of reminds me of the Kezu from Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter Rise. Nigga, did you just invoke the name Fatal Frame in my chat? How dare you? Another one of those games with attractive female characters that are banned. The Gooner bait, as they call it. Gotta get used to dodging again. I'm so used to playing these games that like to have you parry instead of dodge. One of those early fights where they want you to die. Dedicated myself to too many hits on that one. Got greedy. A nice kick to the face. You can do that twice? Like, I've never seen him do that before. Well, I think I'm back against an invisible wall. Don't be fooled by the way this area looks. There are definitely invisible walls. You're worried that I don't have enough stamina to dodge. I don't know how I'm pulling that off. Oh, he's so angry. Oh, he's so angry. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Try not to get greedy. Where are you jumping? Guessing there was an invisible wall there and he jumped right into it. That's why I couldn't get any distance. That's right. There's thighs and cheeks. Probably banned this game for too much Gooner content. A little too much TNA in my video games. Funny story about this too is that when the game was still in development, the developers took notice that people were starting to demand more attractive female characters in video games again. And while she wasn't necessarily like not attractive before, they went out of their way to make her a bit more attractive because of that. Almost like they were trying to understand the market. Oh, the meter stopped filling up because he took too long with his attacks. One of those cases of, do I get a chance to attack or not? When is it my turn? She don't even get me started on that shit. The whole collective shout thing and payment processors. Oh my God. It's all porn. Clearly. So we should probably have it removed from Steam and any other place that sells video games. Gonna take my sweet time with this one. Quelling madness indeed. World is aging backwards. It kind of is, truth be told. We were going back to the fucking 90s where people were complaining about Doom turning kids violent, and those violent video games they're turning our kids into fiends. We should ban them. And they say when you don't learn from history, it's destined to repeat itself. And yeah, here we are. Here we are. Why, thank you, Mika. I'm pretty sure like they anticipate you losing that fight because I'm pretty sure the game proceeds whether you win or lose. But they had something there just in case you won.
The old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now, just like mine. He's got a heart of gold, that old Taoist. But who knows if he'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet.
Mika's right. Everyone's turning into pigeons.
Might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the sanctum. It could be your last hope.
All right, they're turning into pigeons. They're turning into bald eagles. Symbols of freedom. America.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yan's
She's just selling me on this whole thing even more.
His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover.
I got a job to do. I got to go out there and swing my sword at things.
Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the Taoist to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Keep giving me special pills. What are those special pills? Continues to restore health over time for a certain duration and causes corruption buildup. Yeesh. Steamed Bunny Bun. Restores health slowly over time for a certain duration. We'll put that on. That bunny looks evil with the red eyes. I don't know if I like that. Should you be eating that? That seems unsafe. Let's see. Full grown mercury contains 1,200 red mercury. This one's 3,000. This one's 8,000. Maddening incense. Increases madness when used. Also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrines are able to ensure the powers of madness remain abundant. Ancient Chisel. Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream, while also empowering you. I see. Where winds meet feels like Naraka, but without the terrible battle. Wait, is it a single player game or is it a multiplayer thing? I know Naraka is, but dynamic angle for a rich visual experience. Focus on action. Class perspective, providing a stable view for precision and quick reactions. Single, co-op, and multiplayer. Oh, I see. I'm still waiting on Phantom Blade Zero. That seems like that might be my game from all the footage that they've released so far. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy me a Souls-like from time to time, but I gotta say, most of the action games that have come out as of late have all been Souls-likes to some degree. They're either Souls-likes or have Souls-like elements within them. And I'm just like, can we get just like an action game without any of that shit in it? Can we get a single action game that does not have all that shit in it? Do they all have to be Souls-likes? Oh, that hurt. I should have used the bunny bun instead. Yeah, apparently, right? I'm pretty sure I hit dodge on that one. Let me use this instead because I got 5 of these. Might be a slower heal, but I don't have to waste any of my vases on it. Sit down, boy. What'd I say about sitting down? Gigantic claw marks. Do like knocking them on their asses though. That's fun. This man's got a torch and he ain't afraid to use it. That's why you don't give him a chance to use it. Oh yeah, I can use 2 weapons at the same time. I got all the deluxe weapons, but I don't know if I want to use those. Get afraid they might give me too much of an edge. Where's your wedding gift at? I took it. Don't you remember? This is like a guard? I don't seem too bad, but it is. The animations are very slow. That's a heavy weapon if I ever seen one. I bought it for you and then I kept it, Mika. That's how it works. Pardon?
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave?
My kid's head is
Did
huge.
you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time.
There's no body sliders and where winds meet, so we're all skinny. It's a good thing. That just means you're nimble and fast and can't be hit or harder to hit. You don't want to be all wide and obvious target when you're out there. Could miss it even if we tried.
Chang, over here. Your arm. What's happened to it?
It's pretty, isn't it? I got yellow feathers this time, as opposed to the blue ones they start you off with.
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. For your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman.
It says also no jiggle physics because boos are practically non-existent.
Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance.
No, they just wrapped him down. That's all. They just, for
search for clues.
Safety reasons. I swear. It's a funny thing that Lego said it's not that expensive either. Yeah, I saw. Like, I'm not opposed to getting that, honestly.
See the Lights End Temple? The way to the Shu Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to.
Which reminds me, I should probably do some more Gunpla building stream soon.
If anyone sees those feathers,
I just had to get my camera set up in a way that makes it
and ask questions later.
Watchable.
If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside. They seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
You make it sound so easy. I mean, you got these pinwheels here. I guess that counts for something. Mika says she likes blue more. Blue is a nice color. Like, it is one of my favorite colors. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I like me some blue. But Mika, this is the fancy edition. That's why it's yellow, to signify it's fancy. Red forever. Listen, red's good too. You say that, but your name is blue in the chat, Geo. So the math ain't math in here, sir. Red looks ugly on Twitch. It kind of does. And you only get like 2 options for red, unless you pay the fucking turbo stuff where they give you more color options. They give you a whole color wheel. And I ain't doing all that. Twitch gets enough of my money as it is. Like every time you guys sub to the channel, Twitch gets a cut of that. So they get plenty of my money. All right, let's see. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus Repository to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increase the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Skills can be used without Skyborn Might, but at reduced power. Swift Strike spends Skyborn Might to... Oh, that's the shit I've been doing already. Hola, Vancini. So I can just do this without Skyborn Might. Oh, there's a bit of a wind up on that. Yeah, it is weaker. Guy's getting his ass kicked. Bring it. Bring it. Mika changed her name to Blue. You can equip 3 pendants. Choosing the pendants that best fit your weapon and style could give you an advantage in combat. Navigate to the equipment tab under the system menu. Which pendants into your... Okay, got it. Got it. Nope, that's emotes. Nope, that's... Hold on. There we go. Spells. There we go. Oh, I'm looking at Discord now. Yeah, that's the one I saw, by the way, Axe. That's the picture I saw. It is that exact, like, timeline of how they complain about attractive female characters. Whenever a new one pops up, they complain about how, oh my God, she's objectified and she's sexually objectified. And why can't she be like this other character who we used to accuse of being sexually objectified until this one showed up? It's that same timeline every single time. Very predictable. Flying daggers. Wait, do I have those equipped? I should probably put those on too. Guess I want to throw them at somebody. That's how you swap through them? Okay. Why, hello, side boob lady.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now.
Oh Lord, she's got the grippers out.
Remain in control.
Shut it down. This is not that kind of stream.
Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you manage to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you. But I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
I don't have what it takes. Spoiler alert. Like, can't you attack these birds? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you get feathers out of them. Oh, you can't even sneak up on this guy. He just knew. He just knew I was coming. Yeah, for you. Oh, what a whiff. What a whiff. What a whiff. They got the cheeks on full display, baby. Now this is the Gooner Approved outfit. And I also approve. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyward Might to unleash a powerful swift draw. So it's like a switch weapons on the fly kind of thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that guy's super dead. That guy's super dead. What happened to those monks? The Buddha Cliffs. Refine red mercury at the impetus repository to raise your level and earn red. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Teleport. Choose teleport while at a shrine to teleport to any previously visited shrine. Teleporting will repopulate the map and fully restore your health. The character's grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list. It means you have yet to complete their quest in that area. Gotcha. Portrait will disappear once their quests are complete. It's a good way to keep track of quests, I guess. I meant to do the thing at the impetus repository. So I got a whole 5 red essence. Got all 5 of them. Now, this one isn't weapon focus. What is this? So you have all the ones that are starting out. It's the ones beyond that are the ones you have to get. Increases maximum stacks of Skyborn Might by 2. Use to cast spells, swift strikes, and swift draws. So buy one of these. So you can have 1 stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with the red mercury essence, you can increase its maximum. Spells, discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws all consume Skyborn Might. Discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws become more potent when used with Skyborn Might. What's this? Mana capacity. Costs Forgotten Remembrance. I don't have one of those, so I can't buy that. Okay. And this one costs Lost Remains. Can't get that either. And here's the weapon trees, which I already have the greatsword, which I kind of like, so I might go down this path. Sword Saint. Second attack of longsword attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, here's the attribute stats. So I can go with Vitality, get some more health, and then get the Blink Kick Variant 1, 20% Madness, Blink Kick restores stamina when used with Skyborn Might. That's not bad. And this is Strength, and then this one is used with Skyborn Might to increase the potency of Blink Kick. Oh, I had to get more. I mean, I guess I could sacrifice some of my essence to get more of these. And then get more strength. I also have those feathers or essence things that I haven't popped yet. I might save those for now. Or maybe I should just use them. Let me see. I think I'm just gonna pop them now. Why'd I do that here? Get that out of here. Just pop them. And then be like super overpowered for everything going forward. That puts me at the level 15. If I do this. How many do I get if I sack 12? Holy moly, okay. But I guess I can get some more of these too. Conversion? Oh, I see. So you see it on the side there. Got it. What's more potent? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what goes on, whatever this is. This all requires madness for some of these skills. I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy. Consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with a charged heavy longsword attacks. Wow, that's not too bad. We'll get that too. Cost Faint Red Feather. Get these skills. So we'll have to hold off on those too. But it doesn't cost red mercury essence, which is interesting. Should probably definitely go for more stamina because this thing this weapon kind of burns through your stamina pretty quickly. Agility? Oh man, another tree is opened up. Another tree is opened up. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. That opens up another tree. And I'll be because I'm liking on this one. That's why. We'll stick with that for now. Oh, I got arrested at the shrine too to get all my stuff back. You want more matcha? Ew, Mika likes matcha. Ew. Ew. Have you been deciding your game of the year yet? Not yet. There's still a few titles coming out this year that I want to play. It's too early for that. The year ain't even over yet to be talking about game of the year. Ain't even close. Ew, Mika and her matcha. Ew. Vorpal Blade. Oh, that's one of the spells. That's right. There's triangle to cast spell. Was that like Taoist magic or something like that? What the hell of a distance you got out of that, sir? Tastes like a Swedish drink. Wait. What? Define Swedish drink. What does that even mean, Mika? Plunging attacks. Oh yeah, there's that Souls-like shit. Did you know if you're falling and you press the attack button, you can attack on the way down? No. You mean the games that I still have yet to play? I mean, it might not be Death Stranding 2 because I'm waiting for the PC version of that, and I'm sure that's not coming out this year. Guys are just chilling, and here I am. Landed right in the fire. Toasty. Tang Palace Maid. A soup drink I have yet to see in any other place. Maybe they make those somewhere around here in the States. I wouldn't be surprised. Mostly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. When this occurs, position yourself in front of... Oh, yeah, I just did that, actually. Okay, I know what that is. Oh, shit, the boss was coming. I was reading the tutorial. She was on her way up. And I'm on my way down. Bring it down here, bitch. Watch me die. Ooh, that slow, intimidating walk. Look at her go. lot of damage. Tutorial boss. We'll assume that's what that was. Also me having leveled up quite a few times with the stuff I got. Rose hip soup. Is that what it's called? Why do I feel like I've heard this somewhere before? And why do I feel like you told me what this was before? Okay, never mind. No, I haven't seen this before. This looks new. Was it like a tomato thing? Is that what that is? Or can it have tomato in it? Served as a beverage or as a dessert with milk, cream, and what? Really? I'm seeing like different versions of this rose hip soup stuff, so I'm like, what is this? Interesting. Score, do you believe that game remakes can be game of the year? That one's it's kind of iffy on that one. I'm a little mixed on that. I'm not gonna say like outright no, but I do think they should be less considered overall. Like I know I had games, I had Dead Space, the remake of Dead Space, get on my favorite games 2023 list. It didn't make game of the year, but it was on the list. And that's only because the pickings of that year were middling at best. I was very disappointed with Spider-Man 2. And Alan Wake 2. Well, I'm a Spider-Man fan as well, but I don't see anything being wrong with demanding something better quality. Especially with the amount of money they put into this stuff. You think they'd be trying a little bit better than what they have been. Spider-Man 2018 was an amazing game. I loved that game from top to bottom. And then they just came in and kind of shit all over that. Especially story-wise, which was kind of weird. Like the Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2 did not seem like the Spider-Man that was in Spider-Man in 2018. They almost felt like different personalities. And they pulled that Life is Strange shit at the beginning, which I really didn't care for. And you can't skip it. That's a section you have to play. Red tasseled spear. I don't know if I'll make that my second weapon. We'll see. I got to figure out what I want my other weapon to be. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this axe. Maybe they already did, was in the phase of making Spider-Man 3 and they finished Spider-Man 2 so they can deliver a bigger game with that, with the third one. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably deliver a bigger, well, we'll see actually, because based on the leaks that happened a couple years ago from PlayStation, after the whole hacker thing came out and they dropped all those leaks, it seems like Spider-Man 2 didn't quite meet sales records. So we'll see what happens with that third game. We're probably not going to see, well, yeah, we're probably not going to see that third game for a while, considering they're working on the Wolverine game right now.
So close.
And the leaks that came out about that has me concerned for that game too. based on the leaks and stuff that I've heard about the story that they intend to do with that. I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? And like, it sounds very similar to the shit that I heard about the Fantastic Four movie, where it's like you introduce this character that people have wanted to see in these things since forever, and then you introduce them for one thing, and then the next thing they're already replaced by somebody else. Which seems to be a common Marvel trope these days. It's like, oh, cool, we get a Wolverine game. Oh, by the way, Wolverine's tired of being Wolverine and he's going to be gone by the end of this game. It's like, are you fucking serious? You finally make a Wolverine game and you're already trying to put him on the way out in the first game. Time to hang up the cowl and retract the claws forever. I'm done being Wolverine. It's like, I only got one game out of you. You fucking serious?
Oh damn, I'm about to goon Craigasm.
The fuck, DJ? Not in my chat, DJ. Please, there's innocent bystanders here. You can't do that when they're nearby. You get in that corner, do your business there. That way nobody gets there's no collateral damage. Said ain't nobody about to be innocent today. Discord, would you who would you want as Wolverine in the game? You know, I really like, was it Steve Blum? I like his voice as Wolverine. I think he's a great Wolverine for the voice. Like, he's been Wolverine since like the 90s, and I still think he's great as Wolverine. I'm sure they won't use him as a voice actor though, because they're gonna have a lot of Wolverine low moments for sure. Special items you pick up during the journey can be equipped to your throwable item stuff. I know about that. I know about that. I do not see Keith David being Wolverine at all. That just that seems like a casting mismatch for sure. David Hayter, maybe. I could see David Hayter doing that, honestly. But Keith David, no. Keith David's voice is too smooth for that. Just tell me about this Gooner game that sounds like it's Wukong. It's the same game, DJ. I'm just playing as an attractive lady and not a monkey. Totally the same thing, though. Same difference. Same difference. Totally same difference. But they call it a Gooner game because I don't know. You can see a butt cheek and some boobs, and I guess that's enough to have all the boys just bursting at the seams over a cheek and a negligible amount of cleavage. It's like you're getting upset about these games with characters that are dressed like this when you got OnlyFans out there that people are throwing their life savings at with women who are far more naked than this. And this is the thing you got a problem with? He said, damn, they should have released this first then. It was on its way. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's coming out in October, I believe. They got that set for. So that's another one. Which is coming out around the same time of Ninja Gaiden. That Ninja Gaiden 4. X says, dang it, my son saw booty cheek on my screen. That's right. He's like, Dad, what are you doing? You watching that there Gooner game I heard about? I just said, should I test it on my children to see what they say? I don't know. I don't know if we should do that, Fancy. Them boys is too young. No, I'm kidding. Whatever. Whatever. I'm sure they've seen far worse somewhere else.
Ran into a fine woman.
I was gonna say there we go. I'm like, I'm sure they've seen far worse. So this is nothing.
Name's Wu Gang. I'm Dutanga's right hand.
Wu Gang?
I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
All right, you do that then. You send word to your boss so you can move out. Thank you, Optimus Prime. Which one do I want to try here? Was it this one? Oh, this is mastery for the weapon. Ah, okay. That's the mastery stuff. Now it makes sense. Feathering. +1 feathering. Oh, okay. It says I'm a great parent. Trust. Where's the press X to now button? I mean, I'm gonna need to hit that maybe a couple times. X'd it out. Is that your only sword, or do you have one that doesn't try to compensate? This is the sword they start you off with. This is the first weapon they give you at the start. But if you're not satisfied, if you need something better, How about that? That make you happy? How about instead of a big sword, you get a big axe? It's all big. I haven't gone down a skill tree for this though, because I'm not quite sure if I'm going to keep this one. I know there's still like a couple of other weapons I want to try out. I kind of had them from the deluxe version of this game, but I don't want to use those out of fear they're too overpowered. They're probably not, but still, I don't want to take any chances. Speaking of not satisfied, I got iced coffee today from Sonic. Tastes like... Oh, that's gross. Axe, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Happened to you with bubble tea? I had some bubble tea recently, and luckily that was pretty good. It was like this, probably because it was going bad. That's probably why it was sour. There was one time, I might have told this story before. It's one time I made I had myself, it was one of those days where I was like, you know what? I haven't had some Cinnamon Toast Crunch in forever. I'm going to go ahead and make myself some of that. So I go in the kitchen, I get myself a nice, reasonably sized bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hadn't had it in forever. So I'm going ahead, I'm having a great time chopping away on it, but I noticed something a little suspicious about it in terms of taste. And I'm like, why does this taste like it's almost like it's got a fizziness to it? Like a soda almost? Like, why does it taste like that? And so I get about maybe halfway through the bowl. I was like, wait a minute, something's up. So I go back into the kitchen, go to the fridge. I grab the milk, open it up, and take a nice whiff. And I said, oh, nah. I was like, oh, no. I got halfway through a bowl of cereal of that shit before noticing that something was up. And yeah, I'm glad I stopped because I'd be afraid of what would have happened to me if I kept going. Luckily, the results weren't bad, but I imagine if I had eaten any more of it, it probably would have been catastrophic. It could have been the explosions for sure. That's right. Them I would go so far as to call them nuclear explosions. Think I don't know about them hiding enemies behind corners? You think I'm not aware of this shit? Oh yeah, you're up there. Eat it, bird. Oh, it's locked. Why does today feel like a Friday for some reason? I know it's Saturday, but it feels like Friday. Gotta treat it like a fighting game. You gotta let the opponent do their attack and then you catch them on the recovery. Sometimes you gotta bait it out of them. Says that you can't just drop one nuke because the U.S. demonstrated. That's right. You'll have to quarantine something when it's over. Mark it as a hazard zone. Do not enter. Dazzling fake monk robes. So I got new clothing. A lot of dead bodies in here. Oh, that's kind of neat though. As gross as that is, I kind of like that little effect. You get close to a corpse and then all the flies fly off of it. It's gross, but I can't deny liking the attention to detail. I knew that guy was there. Let's just say I've seen some things about this game. I mean, at least the Chiefs got a little bit of jiggle physics on them. That's nice. Charged heavy attacks. Oh, why am I getting this again? I already had that. The first boss I fought. Golden bow. Bowl? Time to lock the gates and keep the last of the me from escaping. Her tears never cease. She afraid the people of worship rise will come for her. Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Light's temple. So who's cosplaying this character? Asking for a friend. It's time for you to step up, DJ. If nobody else will, I guess it's time for you to step up. Make it happen. That's right. Be daring, be bold. It's boss time.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass.
I don't think you like that. Oh shit. So I was doing research, found that from our nuclear tests, we put enough radioactive particles in the air. We all have slight radiation tolerance. By we, I mean our life on Earth. Wow. Really? Bro, when do I turn into the Incredible Hulk then? I get angry all the time, so something should be happening. I thought that was gonna hit me. Ooh, fancy. I wonder if that hurts if you get too close. I'm out of magic. Oh, that's cool. You can just keep switching through weapons as you go. Angry to your default state it is. I go to sleep that way, I wake up that way, and it just lasts all throughout the day. Ow. Oh yeah, shoots the fire out of his mouth. That does hurt you. Holy shit. Okay, don't get too close.
Beloved one! Forget me not.
I had to get a bit greedy on that one. You dead yet? Oh, okay, he's dead. Tempering learned. Tempering equipped you onto your item hotbar and used to endow your current weapon with special effects. Special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what types of temper effects you gain. Using specific bone needles here before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for greater offensive potential. Temper effects are dedicated or dictated by your weapon's traits. Really? So not just go into here and then use for your tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack power and enable it to cause burn buildup. That's what I got from him, I guess.
Power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Memorial tablet of my wife. Feng Xiao Yan. Made your own version of a Fallout tabletop tabletop RPG. I was like, wait a minute, am I reading that right? Yeah, tabletop RPG. How'd you pull that one off, though? Gonna make my own version of a tabletop RPG. It'll have blackjack and hookers. You'll see. That's... Why does this... So, stuff like this, depictions like this. Hear me out. Depictions like this remind me of, like, old school Mortal Kombat. Like from back in the 90s. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the first person to think that. I'm like, this reminds me of Mortal Kombat in so many ways.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually took him out. Color me impressed. Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up. But in this dog-eat-dog...
Yeah, he basically just said, yep, he was my boss, but fuck that guy. He's dead now.
Mark my words. With the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me.
I took Josh Sawyer's version and modified it to reflect later games. Later games? You say, which ones? Now, which ones? She said, mine's so fancy, I'm not going to post it in chat. I'm going to post it on Discord. Make you have to look for it. Let me guess, you did the whole marriage thing, you got pictures and you posted them. That's all I got. That's my guess. It's my best guess. Whoa, hold on. I just read this online. Hold on. It says, Wikipedia might end up being blocked in the UK due to the Online Safety Act. The platform has stated they will not implement any of the rules, citing potential exploitation by bad actors. Wow. This whole online safety shit is getting way out of hand. My man went out and got himself a motorcycle. He did it. He finally did it. And it's going to look that good for all of about 2 weeks before it has all kinds of dirt and stains and all. It's a whopping 520 pounds. Yeah, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. But access later at the time, later games was Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Okay, those the good ones. The good ones. Especially New Vegas. All right. Yeah, that thing looks nice. I'm about to. It's looking like I'm about to invest in a motorcycle myself one of these days. But it's got to be fast though. I can't have a slow. You can't have no slow motorcycle. Is there a way for me to get mine? You try to start a biker gang? Is that what that is? I see you, DJ. I need mine to be fast, so that way when I get into an accident, it just kills me immediately. I just realized that was fucking dark as fuck. That's might be my darkest joke yet. Bozuzoku. Should I start one? Maybe I should. But everybody's got to get like a similar motorcycle though. You can't. DJ, you're gonna have to exchange that one for a better one. I'm sorry. So there's requirements to join this gang. All right. If the motorcycle can't reach a certain top speed, you're out. You're out. You can't. So it's like I have to start a rival game. So equip onto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what types of temperance effects you gain. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hit potential for much greater blah blah blah. Okay. We're just going through that again. You're just tutorializing me on that shit again. Okay. I get it. We get it. So nice they had to tell you twice. Oh, I can get this now. And this. Sweet. Sword counter. I can deflect attacks. Oh, I have to equip it in the disciplines menu. I guess if I want to, but what would I have to give up for it, I guess? So L2, R1, R1. It works wonders in narrow spaces where other moves might be difficult to carry out. Maybe I'll keep that. I just gotta swap it out between these two. That sucks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might stick with the blink kick. The Chicago Revengers. Listen, there will be lawsuits pursued for that name. You can't do that. There's lawsuits, and I'm gonna make sure they happen too. We snitching to everybody. Also, Chicago's got enough gangs as it is. We don't need more. Knock it off. We already have a gang problem. Knock it off. Have I really been streaming for 2 hours already? Das fuck? This has been an entertaining stream so far. We got the thighs and the cheeks out. Talking about motorcycles. Posted funny memes in Discord, and DJ got a motorcycle. That I hope he knows what he's doing with.
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear.
Not cheeks, cheek one. Yeah, one whole cheek on display.
I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yen Sai-chung, but just call me Master Nyen. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town and fell severely ill soon after.
Well, they can transform just by getting bit.
They tossed me out before I could even explain myself.
Sounds like a zombie virus.
Smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me?
No.
With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
Why, thank you. I don't like to brag or anything about my skills, but
Excellent.
I don't like to brag.
Get your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
I know, it's because I'm a pretty lady. I know why he's doing it. I get it. But still, the boat whistle was given to you by, I don't know how to pronounce any of that, so I'm just going to skip that part. Completing certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Navigate to the equipment menu, blah, blah. So it's a consumable item, I guess you can call it. I could summon, but what if I didn't?
If you ever find yourself in trouble.
But like, what if I didn't? Hand over the Dill figurine. Was that a pendant? What is that? No, what is that? What did he give me? No idea. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Did I get a new outfit? I didn't realize? Hold on, time out. All right, now it's time to see how Gooner this new outfit is. Time out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Delicate leggings. That's just underwear. Whoa, hello. It's still, I mean, there's plenty of titty on display, that's for sure. You get cleavage for days. But even then, it's still not, I don't know, man. It's still pretty tame. She do got thighs for days, though. That's true. But yeah, it's still pretty tame. Trust no one. You're going home now. You're dead. Uh-oh. I think I just aggroed everybody in the environment. Gotta take them down one at a time. Yeah, take that. I don't know, man. Like, if this is enough for people to goon, as you will, the standards are very low. Standards are painfully low. Oh, he got away, bastard. And in the era of OnlyFans and free ubiquitous 4K streaming porn, I doubt this is enough.
No, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, You've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits?
Not for you, old man.
Head to the underworld. Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
Wow. Just is that what we're doing? We're just gonna say the beginning of the story and say, all right, pay up for the rest.
What? Empty pockets?
The most empty.
Just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag
who?
Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
That's because he don't have tickle bitties. Yes, absolutely, 100%, 1000% yes. They got to be bigger than mine if you want some money. Is this who he was talking about? This panda? Guys, we found Kung Fu Panda. He doesn't talk. Oh? Steam powered spear. That's a spell. So this is all he has right now. I don't really use spears though, so won't be getting that. Said do that thing with your stomach. I don't think he's that kind of Kung Fu Panda. He's got standards. He's a man with standards.
Life's cycle moves on.
Who the fuck?
Needed for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Yes? Doesn't open from this side. Like I'm just walking into stuff and it's just falling apart. I am an unstoppable force no matter where I go. I just touch stuff and it falls apart. I want to go this way. It's the power of jiggle physics. It's also the power when you caked up. Extremely caked up. Although I wouldn't really describe her as being extremely caked up. She a little caked up. She ain't extremely caked up. She ain't Miami BBL caked up. Oh God. But I just killed that guy for no reason. I think I just killed that guy for no reason. I made the joke about Mortal Kombat earlier, and this is looking more and more Mortal Kombat like the further I go. What is going on here? Skyborn magic. Yeah, we're not going through that. I got the toes out and everything. They ain't ready for that kind of heat. I got the feet on full display. Guess that's what he meant by blocked off. Because of the fire and all that. Listen, it's not like I made the conscious choice to put the toes out, all right? It's just part of the outfit. If it were up to me, she'd be wearing shoes the whole time. Even with this outfit. Nobody wants to see them stinky feet. I'm super not a feet person. Nah, you wore that monkey armor on purpose. You knew what time it was. You just wanted the grippers out on in an obscene kind of way. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. Let no discord arise in these trying times.
Are you here for the High Priest?
Yep, here to stab him.
Be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shoe Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shoe Sanctum, take the long path around. Here. Take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Sounds like you needed that medicine more than I did, buddy.
And that officer's fallen ill.
I'm doing all right so far. I don't need any medicine. Just the kind that keeps me alive. Whatever's going on with me is giving me an edge in battle. Oh shit! Is that the kind of time we're on right now, game? Look at that guy's foot. Oh, look at his foot. It's turning into a bird. The one's just turning into a flock of pigeons. I'm not sure it's a good idea to, okay, so her feet are completely out. She's wearing like some sandals or something. So the soles of her feet are protected, but the tops, not so much. But even then, you kicking that chest like that, and whatever those things are you call shoes, not a good idea. Toes bent all the way the other way. Doing some shit like that. What is with everybody using their feet in this game? Knock it off. They know I hate feet. That's why they're doing it. They know I hate feet. That's what this is about. Did he take damage coming down here? He dodged the first one, but not the second one. Said this game is Gooner too. It's for all Gooners. It doesn't discriminate. Everybody's getting some. It's fucking fake. It's fake pots. That still hit me. I was behind this. Compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear upon it as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red markers. Told me there was somebody out here, but I don't see anybody. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a big boy. Look at that. Does he have a cannon? Get to that shrine. Things have changed here, I see. Most of my Fallout RPG I forgot about, including the background material I inserted for the campaign I ran. The background material?
Hey, we meet again.
You for like the setting and stuff like that? So we're just hanging out here now. Hand over the golden bowl.
Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. To brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
I guess? Oh, here we go. More weapons. Unequilibrium blades. Dual blades. You had me at dual blades. You had me at dual blades. We might have to use those. I used the design docs for Fallout Van Buren as inspirations. Van Buren. That name sounds familiar. I'm drawing a blank on who it is, though.
Come back soon, you hear?
Well, what that is. It'll come back to me at some point. Be like, oh shit, that, and I know what that is. But right now I'm just drawing a blank. Spinning kick. Van Buren was original at Fallout 3. Yeah, by all means, share that doc. I'm kind of curious about that now. Wow. Was that what that attack was? That was really over the top. Oh, that's the kick. That's the kick. Miss, you good?
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this. Lu Hongliu.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the copper jug.
Well, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance.
Excuse me?
Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily.
He said, fuck you being married. I'm getting you. You're gonna be mine.
Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents.
Oh, man.
Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
You aren't kidding. Oh. You can get his outfit, basically. All his gear is here. So does this guy just sell, like, boss equipment whenever you defeat them and bring the treasures back? That's what it seems like. I don't know. This is what I'm looking for, especially not that mask.
In these troubled times, money's not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade.
Of course.
Though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What is this? Oh, I need the shoe sanctum key to open this. I need the shiny sanctum key.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
He's trying to get me to use the whistle. I'm not using the whistle. You can't make me. Misty Shoe peaks, hide secret paths. On my heart's call, echoes into the cuckoo's story. The cuckoo's cry. Interesting. Wait, so do I have... Hold on a minute, because there was this one guy... I don't know if it was part of a quest or anything, but I should probably check. Can I teleport? Can I teleport? Teleport? Oh, I guess it wasn't an actual quest. Except for the guy back at this temple. Wait, dude, can I turn something into him right now? Do I even have anything to turn back into him? Dying increases your madness. Uh-oh. Wait, have I even died yet?
With your skills, if you find anything that could...
Oh? Is he not here anymore? You leave or something? Maybe he's outside. What does madness do? From what I believe it makes the enemies even more fierce than before. But I think it also increases the amount of damage you do. And then some of your skills also get benefits from you having madness as well.
Why did you venture out alone? I warned you against it. The feathering has not spread.
Sorry, apparently I'm hiding my feathering.
Unhindered.
But I ain't hiding anything else though.
Signs of worsening symptoms. Your resilience is remarkable. Well, I shall not press further. If you seek alternative treatments, consider visiting the Shoe Sanctum. The priests may possess unique remedies.
Should I post it in the Hangout chat? Yeah, you can go ahead. That is no problem.
If you seek alternative...
So what kind of madness you trying to get? Hispanic woman madness, Karen madness, angry urban woman madness. You know, between from all three of those, if I had to pick, it's between angry urban madness and Hispanic woman madness. I'm probably leaning towards Hispanic woman madness, if anything. See, the Ming army holds fast to this ground above. The afflicted wrestle with the advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Said I would too. Your accuracy with throwable weapons go to the roof. Listen, if there's one skill I got to develop, for sure, is my accuracy with throwing shit. I'll take that over anything else. What's this? Pay your respects before the God of Shoes statue to reunite with the faces of the past. Pay my respects. They mean emotes? Worship? Try worship. Oh, wait. Divine gift. What even is that? Divine gift? What is that? Golden statue of Master Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Interesting. So that's what I get for doing that, huh? What other game did I play that required you to like do stuff at it? It was Elden Ring. It was the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC where they required you to do like an emote at a statue to progress. But it wasn't obvious that you had to do it at first. I remember that now. Elden Ring still a good ass video game. That DLC was pretty damn good too. Even if that final boss was rough. They were on some sadist shit with that one. Oh shit. Oh. Yep, that's the first death. Just like that, knocked right off the edge. It always happens that way, doesn't it? They don't die because you got completely demolished by an enemy. You die because you get knocked off a ledge and fall to your death. See, deaths. Dropping to 0 health results in your death. This makes you drop real red mercury based on your current madness. Until which you are revived at the shrine you last prayed to. Head back to the place where you fell to reclaim mercury that you lost. So I guess I'm building up madness when I die. Which apparently I did. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. I knew it was going to happen eventually. It was just a matter of time. Like, something is going to kill me in this game at some point. It's going to be really stupid when it happens. And, yep, lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. Something really stupid killed me. I'm guessing that's my stuff right there. It was you. That's right. Now you fall to your death, not me this time. You just came back to an outfit change. Welcome back, Fancy. You're watching my extremely Gooner approved outfit number 2 right now. Being fair, the biddies are on full display, which you get no complaints out of me about that. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Ah. Can't do a 360 hold. Let me kill this guy real quick. I got you. Okay. So let's get that nice slow 360. For a second there, when I first put this outfit on, I thought that her feet, she was just going around barefoot. I didn't realize that she actually had some kind of like heeled sandals on. No, it's not just you, Fancy. Same. I'm getting the same vibes. I'm getting those exact same vibes. I don't know why. From the outfits to the environments, like I'm getting a lot of MK vibes. Is it because she's really thin? Possibly. At least she's not bald. That's a joke from the recent Mortal Kombat 2 movie trailer that came out last week. For those who haven't seen it. They got a certain someone playing as Jade in that movie. And while they didn't show her for very long, it was very obvious who it was. I'm just like, why are we trying to make this a thing? What's going on here? Where the hell am I? I went like in some other direction and I have no idea where I am. All right, that's locked. I'll take a left turn somewhere and I have no idea where I am right now.
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
All right, you got it, buddy. You ain't got to tell me twice. If you want to be left alone, I'll leave you alone. All I gotta do now is get like weapons that are just either fans or size or, I mean, you could already use a spear in this, so maybe if I busted that out, that'd be that'd give a whole different vibe to this. Either that or confirm the MK vibes that we're getting right now. Sobs. What you crying about, boy? Oh, somebody died. Must have been important to him. But seeing as how you're getting ready to attack me, I can no longer feel sorry for you. Splat. Oh, he sounded so sad when he died. I have no idea where to go. What the? Where even am I right now? What is all this? Oh shit, they see me. And they're throwing shit at me. Ow, that still hit me. Not today, Satan. Wish I'm not about to get ambushed. Wait, does this lead back to... It does. That's what this door was... Okay. 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 I see. Okay. Can I open this? I need the Reverend Temple key to open this, which I do not have. Is he stuck on the treasure chest? Oh shit. Cannot trust any corners in this game at all because they do not hesitate to hide enemies around them. You will get ambushed in a heartbeat. I could put on the other outfit that one could say is potentially Gooner approved. Put that one on real quick. Hold on. Let me slap that one on. Although I don't really consider this one all that Gooner approved, but I mean, I guess if the biddies ain't even out that much, cover it up anyways. It don't even matter. There's no cheeks to be seen except for like a thigh. Wow. Oh no, not the thighs. What? Oh, that killed him fast as hell. Oh no, not the thighs. What's going on with these two? They're just kind of standing there. Throw something at them. Son. 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 The mermaid outfit. You know what? I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's all scaly. It's a dragon-based outfit. They call it like a draconic something. This is all part of the, some of these outfits are part of the deluxe edition stuff that you get, which is, like, surprisingly, this game is actually really cheap. Like one of the cheapest games you could buy this year, truth be told. It like the standard price is like what, $40? And then the deluxe edition is like 50. Gotta spin the camera all the way around in these places to not get ambushed. Climb the ladder. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up there. What are you doing, stupid? Climb the stupid ladder. Stupid. Oh shit. Yes, I do. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't attack me first. You came looking for trouble, and you got it. Excuse me? I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Oh shit, he getting it. Oh shit, he getting it. Oh, he getting it. Oh, he getting it. Look at him go. Oh shit, he twerking. Oh no. This man's getting it. Apparently it is. Here I come to interrupt it. I almost don't want to. They're having a good time. He started twerking. We could all only hope that one day we can strive to have the same dancing acuity that he had. One day. One day, guys. One day. You too could strive to have your cheeks bounce the same way. Holy shit. That's right, DJ says to me wearing one of these outfits from this game at Korukan. He also said he's going to twerk in said outfit just for you guys. Confirmed. I was supposed to do something at that temple, but now I've gotten super sidetracked. Well, it's hearing footsteps. Thought somebody else was up here with us. Now, what in the hell is that down there? He's surrounded by a lot of explosive barrels, too. So that is a death trap waiting to happen. It's like, do I want to go down there right now? Because my items they're very thin right now. It's a hole in that. Would I die if I fell into it? Well, one way to find out, I guess. Oh, the horns glow. Look at that. Oh, that's adorable. Ugh, allergies. Hopefully he won't see me up here. Don't mind me, just grabbing loot. You stay down there, wherever you are, whoever you are. Just stay over there. Oh, this is where it stops. Can't go any further. Can't go any further. Well, I mean, I guess it's time to go say hello and get our faces kicked in. There's a dude there. You don't look too happy. There's a lot of explosive pots down here. You got to be really careful where you go. I'll show you teleports. You can teleport. There you go. Knock them all over. That way you can't. Hit you when you're down. Oh yeah, he's fast. Can't even get close to avoid it. Ooh. Woo. It's cutting it close on that one. Playing a very dangerous game. But I got some pills I can use to give me some health back. These will have to do for now. Don't seem like these guys are in the fighting mood right now, so I ain't gonna bother them. Say now tied to a generic enemy. Never! Obviously, DJ, I'm too good for that. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, that wiped him out. I thought I was gonna do like a reasonable amount of damage. I didn't think the explosion was gonna follow. Good lord. I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up. I'm going back up. What's up? Well, I saw it. Oh shit. You got to get up here if you want to hit me. Good luck. There's a path. You want to take the long way up, you can do that. If you dare. Oh shit, he coming. Is he coming? He's coming. I believe he heard me talking shit. Oh, he's going by the other way. I guess he gave up. Never mind. Stairs do not work. Stairs are not stairs. Also not stairs. We'll say these maps are, or at least this map so far has been kind of intricate in the amount of like paths you can take and things you can find. This is just the first area. It's kind of wild. It's not open world, but man, is there a lot of shit you can find out here. The town is full of the sick, and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at the Reverend Temple. He may be our last hope. Look, this is like a whole path out here too. Oh shit! Get it! 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 That's how this game baits you. It'll make you chase down one of those things, and then you'll chase one into a trap, and then you get like 1,000 enemies trying to kill you all at once. It's pretty dang evil. Where you going? Where you going? He had a gun. He was trying to get some distance to load it up and shoot it at me. Like, why is the HUD popping up again? That's why. Damn, that kind of hurt. Gotta be careful about that. We'll just use the last two of these. Should probably put that temperance thing on my hotbar as well so I can put fire on my weapon. We'll put these aside for now until I get more. Sorry, Beethoven, gotta put you down. guys are pretty agile. Yeah, you see that shit? He was actually pretty evasive. There are so many rooftops to climb on in this area. There's so many rooftops. Oh, this one's unique. This one is unique. Something ain't right about this boy. Out of stamina. No, she was out of breath. That all that's up here? And I guess we'll keep it moving. They can't just give you an item, they gotta make you fight for it. An item you might want, not for free. Not on my watch. Not today. Not today. Oh, thought that was an actual person sitting there. Second. Brave souls, heed my call. The Luo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, and stalk by night. They're elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. I don't think that went so well. You know, call me crazy, but I don't think these attempts have gone over well. That's a lot of blood. I'm gonna go this way. Real quick. What? Gonna say, it's like he's on ground level. I should be able to hit him. Kick. It has been kicked. What, is this back at the, This is back at the Shoe Sanctum.
Ancestors, I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe. My son, is it really you?
Hand over Peach. Oh, this is from the guy back at the temple.
Oh, Len, you foolish boy.
The guy who called himself Cripple.
I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me?
Oh, is she blind?
It's
Oh, she is.
anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Lu Hongliu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only Official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Lu Hongliu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished.
Ugh.
They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Man, God, I can't imagine the kind of life you'd have to live when you've lost your eyesight like that. Leaves immediately. Listen, I got work to do, all right? I can't. I got work to do. I got to get stuff done. I got demons to kill.
I heard from a Taoist they call it, if only I could have it.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation.
Depends on what you mean by conversation, because I haven't said shit yet.
May be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall.
About that.
Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long, defeated. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
I'd like to see you try, old man. My madness meter hasn't filled up all the way yet. I'm good. You don't have to worry about anything yet. I'm going back to my other outfit. Hold on. I'm switching outfits again. I'm switching outfits again. Hold on. Time out. Back to the good shit again. Dinner time for us. Thanks for streaming. Anytime, Fancy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here as always. You guys enjoy your dinner. The ebb and flow of karma, it's something you must face alone. Stand before the deity statue and conquer the demons within. It's a good outfit. It's a good outfit. I like it. For obvious reasons. No shame in it. No shame in it whatsoever. Actually, I should go back to the shrine real quick and take advantage of all this stuff I got. before I go and stumble upon a boss and then die and lose it all. Refine that essence, baby. Refine it. I should probably put some points into the dual swords as well now since I have those. Maybe shouldn't skimp out on those right now. Now I feel more inclined to journey deeper. We must go deeper into the bowels of no man's land. Fixed origin pill. Again, I have no idea where the fuck I am. Oh, this was a trap. Yeah, you thought you had me, didn't you? Can't get me if I come from the other side, bitch. Oh, he's just knocking me down now. Not today. Not today. It hurts. Well, shit, you should have been trying to shoot me. I don't know what to tell you. You had a trap laid out for me and everything. I saw that. Like, if she comes this way, we'll roll a boulder at her. That'll teach her a lesson. You just wait and see.
Seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? I fear that the route is no longer open. The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar.
Ogre with a club on a wooden platform, Dark Souls flashback, absolutely.
I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in is through Doom Willow Beach. Now that I think about it, though the road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shu Sanctum. As for where the entrance lies, no one seems to know.
They never do, old man. They never do. Appreciate them always giving me items whenever I talk to them, though. Woof woof. Woof bark woof. Woof woof woof. Bark bark woof. Woof bark woof. Woof woof bark. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Woo, baby. Shooting cannons. Excuse me? What? Why'd he die like that? Why'd he die like that? It's like he threw his weapon. What the hell? I knew there was something funky about this tree, but I didn't think it looked like that. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Yeah, we'll let them have at it. Let them kill each other. No reason for me to get in on that nonsense. Oh, you got a big weapon. What is that? I'll never find out because you. Oh shit! One behind me. They're sneaking up. Opening up all the shortcuts now. This world shall be open to all, including me. So I can't get to the palace without going through Doom Willow Beach, which it sounds like there's a hidden passage underneath the Shoe Temple for me to get to. A passage beneath the Shoe Temple. Non-functional stairs. Perhaps he was throwing poo. I wouldn't put it past this game to have some enemy that does that. You know when Sekiro did that with that great ape boss fight? He would just poop in his hand and then jump in the air try to throw it at you. That was a good game. Shame we'll never get a sequel. Even with all that, though, it was a cool boss fight. Because you get in there, you cut his head off, and you're like, oh shit, it's over. And then he just gets back up like nothing happened. It's like, oh, round two. But speaking of From Software, it kind of seems like Sony's doing whatever it can to try to close in on Namco Bandai, or Bandai Namco, or at least From Software. Like they're trying to get their claws in From Software somehow.
Strike her down. Your riches are mine.
Oh, these guys are tougher. Poison? Ah! Oh, da! Oh! Firearm blades. Now, what's this all about? Perfect aim, sudden strike. Are these like are they like gun blades or something? Well, now I have to know. Interesting. This one seems like it has some kind of gun at the end of it. It does. So this blade has two barrels on the end of it like a gun. That seems kind of cool. I'm into it. You shall believe in the power of the gunblade, because Final Fantasy VIII said so. And if you object, if you even think about objecting, all right, I guess it's back to the temple. Unless there's a path over this way I didn't check out yet, which might be the case. Not willing to say otherwise. Let's get up these stairs real quick. Oh yeah, forgot I got rid of a certain set of throwables I got rid of. We'll swap that out for these again. Yep, you just straight up shoot him. Who the hell? Jesus. Don't even let you get up. But then again, I would do the same. I don't let them get up either. Fair is fair, I guess. Vitality power. and conquer the demons within. Look to the horizon to reunite with faces of the past. Gaze?
Sis, I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Ooh, and candied hawthorns too.
So we're getting glimpses into her past when we do this stuff. I think the name Bai, like Bai Wuchang, is her full name? Where even? Oh, there you are. Blind. Very blind. Guess that was all that was out this way. Can head back towards the sanctum and then go up the other flight of stairs that I saw and see where that takes us. This place is freaking massive. I have spent hours just looking around this. I guess you could call this the starting area just to see what was here. Just aimlessly wandering around the starting area, just trying to figure out where everything is and where I can go. That was quite a journey, if I do say so. If I am at liberty to say so. What does this do? Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and maximum health for a certain duration. So it's temporary, just like everything else. I'm just gonna burn through these too. Can I batch use these? It's like a use more than one thing. Here we go, batch use. Use it all, baby. I said use it all. Let's get these dual blades leveled up too. Oh, I need a lot more than that if I want to get some. If I want to get the blades, the dual blades up to something that's close to where my greatsword is, I got to use a lot more of this stuff. A whole lot more. There we go. That's good enough. So now I can get quick strikes out of heavy strikes with the dual blades as well. Now we don't feel quite so weak with the dual blades. In case I decide to make those my go-to sometimes. I even want to know what's up here. Can I even open this door? Probably not. Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Oh my, you don't have a lower jaw. Oh, that's okay. That might explain a few things. Jesus. Thumbs up. Back up. Oh, that's not good. Jesus, her falling on me hurt. There we go. I was waiting for that. Woo. Jade Cicada. The echo of Lu Hong Liu. That what she was talking about when she was referring to her son and talking about how she turned into something monstrous? Yeah, whatever. She's dead now, though. So that's what was at the top of this hill. Nasty. The attacks were very similar to that of the boss you fight in the beginning. That the game kind of anticipates you losing that fight. The patterns are kind of similar. What's up? I'm back. Some shit went down. It's crazy.
My son. Where did you go to?
Whoops. Oh, she's excited about that.
That's my boy. Let's see who dares speak ill of us now. Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Hong Liu's been chewing on? Good. Come now, hand it over. Share it with your beloved mother.
Oh, I don't know if I should. She's actually been eating all that thing. I don't think I don't want you to eat it too, old lady. I don't know what's gonna happen if you do that. I don't want you chewing on it too and it turn you into whatever that thing she became is. Maybe I won't hand it to her. Maybe I won't do that. Something about this seems like a bad idea.
Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Hong Liu's been chewing on?
Did I though? Is it in my inventory? Oh, there it is. Flushing grown from red mercury carry on. The town shaman appears completely obsessed with these. I don't know if it's a good idea to be eating these. I could eat one. It fully restores HP, but I don't know if I should give her one of those.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Ah, I recognize this piece. Liu Yousan crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Liu Yousan. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter, the baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural, a monstrosity. Ah, fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
So I've heard. Increases damage dealt to large enemies. What is this? Beaked hood? Guess it's wearable. I don't think I'll be wearing that anytime soon. I know that shit. That ain't happening. That is most certainly not happening. I'll get this. This seems dope.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by.
I got room for more pendants. What's up? So want me to summon you?
Just call me with that whistle.
He still wants me to summon him. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Just use that whistle and I'll be right there. I promise. You can trust me. I'm sure he's like really skilled in battle and all that stuff. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason to trust him. God, now I kind of want to find out. Ugh, I kind of want to find out what happens if you give her the dumpling, but I also don't. Do I look it up? Do I look it up? Do I look it up? Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up. Okay, so it sounds like, yeah, if I give it to her, something bad is most certainly going to happen. And I don't want that, so I don't think I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to deny her the white jade bun, or yeah, the white jade dumpling.
Tell me, did you find the one? Good. I'm just a feeble old fool, not even healthy enough to help. No use to anyone. I won't burden you anymore. I'll go hide in the woods outside of town. You go be a great demon slayer. Don't you worry about me. I'll be gone soon.
We'll see about that, old lady. Just trying to keep you from turning into a terrible demon. Something seemed really wrong about that jade dumpling business when you said that she was gnawing on it. And I'm like, you see what she turned into? Maybe you probably shouldn't do that. And then looking at the dumpling itself, I'm like, maybe I really shouldn't give it to you. And then looking it up, it sounds like there may be some consequences that come with giving her the jade dumpling, so I'm not going to do that. Or at least the whole thing takes a bit of a left turn. I've sent my subordinates to the palace. Keep a close eye on the burning cave and make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at the Reverend Temple. Hope treasure this moment and wait for the good news. Respectfully, Honglin. What lies beyond this door? A lizard! The most terrifying of bosses. Oh, this also seems like a problem. So you were hiding this up here in the attic the whole time. Ow. Great, now I'm corrupted. GG. Living up to my namesake, I suppose. Oh shit. I saw the purple underneath me. Jesus. Corrupted again. Oh shit. They caught me with that one. So I'd be a death. With the corruption and everything? Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Oh man. I'll have to go in there with a burning blade ahead of time. Oh, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. You know, I'm going to use dual blades this time. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try out these double blades. All right, so where's that at? It's R2. Oh, I keep dodging too soon on that one. I gotta wait for the blink. Woo, not again. Not this time, old man. A lot of damage. No, he got me again. He got me doing something else. Oh, we're corrupted. Will this kill me? Not quite. But he is certainly trying. Again, should have got out of the way. That second phase, he goes for a lot of grabs. We'll have to watch out for that. Oh, thought my game froze up on me. Was a little concerned. I guess you never fought again in a Smash Bros. I believe you mean Captain Falcon. Thank you very much. They're basically the same character. Like, come on, DJ. Jeez. Got a little greedy with the hits. Got to back up. But those linger on the ground no matter what. Oh my god, I was trying to dodge away from the thing on the floor and I got caught. I was trying to get out of the purple puddle. And then getting away from that, I got snatched. It was indeed a good play. But okay, let's win this thing, shall we? Let's win this thing. Let's win this thing. That does a lot of fucking damage. Oh, he's not letting me get behind him anymore. Are you kidding me? I thought I was at least a certain distance away to avoid getting caught by that. Man, Dash is halfway across the map. You take forever to get back on your feet. It is very slow. In the middle of my recovery to get back up, he did like 2 attacks. No, DJ, I know. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Like, there's a reason people aren't a fan of Ganon players. Which is why you should pick Ganon all the time. All the time. Jumping the gun on the dodge for that second attack. Oh, so you test people with Ganon, huh? DJ out here being a troll. Oh, you can't just jump right in front of me. Come on now. What are you doing? Oh, he's being aggressive. Oh, he's being aggressive. Ah, the corruption got me. I didn't have anything to heal for it. Probably could put those, actually, do I have anything? I do have something to recover from corruption. I'll put that on too, just in case. We'll put that in the hot bar. Get rid of the bunnies and put on that. What was that flower? There it is. It's that one. That does it. He said, if you can't beat overwhelming power, how are you going to handle overwhelming skill? That's a good question. That can be a little inconsistent sometimes. Like, it'll disappear immediately even when you're close enough to do it. didn't even go that far that time. That leaves him pretty vulnerable when you dodge that. Broken cane. So I took care of your roach problem. They won't be coming back anytime soon. You might do a little bit of cleanup though, for the remnants and the corpses and all that. But your roach problem is solved.
Oh, ma'am, I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything? This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Oh no, that's a good idea to be giving him that either. Handing people these items that might not solve the problems.
Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this. The Trinity Bell. It's returned. Master's Trinity Bell has returned. Did you see it? Why are you silent, my fellow disciples? If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be. I was wrong. So dreadfully wrong.
She was huffing something. I think she finally came to her senses.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
see what we got here. So this is all the stuff that he had, basically. Well, except for the headpiece, obviously. That was the one he was wearing. These look kind of... Oh, they all wear masks or some shit. I'd be curious as to how that looks on her when she's wearing it. That's just a part of me that kind of wants to get it just to find out. I'm going to do it.
If you've got more than...
Let's see what this looks like. See if this new outfit is Gooner approved. And the survey says, oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Indubitably. Now we're talking. Oh, Vancy took off too, so she won't be able to see it herself. Well, we won't be able to get her approval on it either. I decided to need the key for this. Yeah, or Kentos or Arutos. Got to get the boys' approval as well. What'd that even do? Oh, I see. So this goes underground, does it? But is she wearing shoes again? She's wearing shoes. So she's not necessarily going barefoot all the time. She ain't always going barefoot out here. This looks hilarious. Oh, I'm still getting tutorialized. You lose health when attacked. Wow, really? I had no idea. Dropping from a height may also reduce your health. It may also kill you. Not just reduce your health. It'll probably kill you depending on the height. Stamina is spent when sprinting, dodging, attacking, and using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time, blah, blah, blah. You know, in case you never played a Souls game before. Raising this stat increases your maximum health. Raising this stat increases your maximum stamina. Raising this stat increases the damage or strength. Control weapons. Agility control weapons. Magic control weapons. Feathering. All 6 stats affect your physical defense. Strength, agility, magic, and feathering. Also affect your stat defense. Okay, gotcha. He said this is all new information. I'm seeing it for the first time, evidently. It is now. It is now. What's this new hairpin I got? Ah, that's what it is. That's the hairpin. So what do we do? Do we go underground? Let's probably write this up pretty soon. We'll go underground first. We will go underground. What's the worst that could happen down here? Outside of this looking horrible. Is that all corruption on the sides? Oh, yep, it is. Yep, that's corruption. That's corruption. Oh, baby. Yeah, we almost got. Of course, they would hide an item in the corruption. Just to really fuck with you. Going in. Corruption be damned, we're going in. Day 1. That wretched priest, concocting his potions in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. For all to see! Living up to my namesake. This game spells corrupted wrong. Spelled with a K, not a C. Take that, Monk. And that. And add one of these. You can add one of these. I missed. You can add one of these. I didn't miss. Oh, this passageway is way too narrow for this shit.
The two of us really need to go down there. They say no one ever comes back. And those places. Bullets. Remember those two priests from the shoe sanctum?
Oh, it explodes after you hit him. Nice. Oh, look at all this. What is this? Uh-oh. Ow. Oops, wrong item. No one saw that. Shh. Shh. Hush now, chat. You saw nothing. Oh, there's a shrine right over here. Sweet. Let's see what's over here real quick. Just, you know, I got my curiosity. My curiosity's got me doing all this. Breathe in that corruption. Breathe it in. Just... I can smell the dying. Smell the death and decay. Okay, should probably wrap it up here. Call that a stream for the day. Let's go over to the outro, folks. This music. Oh, I have it muted. That's why. Duh. That's why nobody can hear it. Okay. All right. I am going to get out of here for now, folks. So thank you all for watching. Social media links are in the banners below. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can find those in the description. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, whether it's live or archived, and you want to, you know, you enjoyed the show and you want to support, then by all means hit that like and subscribe button, because the whole algorithm thing on YouTube has changed now, where they've gone back to making likes and engagement and all that fun stuff required for videos to even reach anyone these days. So YouTube keeps fucking around with the algorithm all the time. It's always changing, they're always doing something to make people's lives worse in the name of making things better. Or so they tell us. Bless you. Today's Saturday, so I'll probably take tomorrow off, and then I'll come back on Monday and play some more Metal Gear Solid 2 and pick up where I left off on that, and then all those other games I'm working on as well. We'll get back to all of that. Did we get our dislike button back? The dislike button never went away. They just never show when dislikes are given. They just never show when dislikes are given. Because, you know, they're protecting people's feelings. We wouldn't want you guys to be hurt by people clicking the dislike button, so we took away the dislike button. Or at least the ability to see it, even though the fucking... Whatever. Anyways. They don't care about your time, DJ. They care about theirs. That's what they care about. But all right, until next time, you all have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and I will see you guys on Monday. You guys have a great weekend. Love you all, I am out of here. Deuces. And fade to black.